Alrighty. Version 2.1. Yep. Here we are at last. Oh geez, I need to change a lot of my things. Oh, there's a lot of notifications on there now. They've I'm gonna have to change my character. I think I'm gonna keep Razor in, mainly because I want my Wolf Boy buddy. Zhongli, you can stay, because I need a good shield. Okay, while we're waiting for my co-com, let's take a look at what all this. What the? Oh, hey, the new. Right, I forgot. PS4 users get this character. Ooh, hello. $600 primo gems. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I got you. Hello. I'm gonna have to work on you a lot, aren't I? Whoa, she's actually a different color from the rest. I'm unfortunately not gonna probably use her yet because what? Am I missing a... Is there a line I'm missing somewhere in here? Why is it saying profile? It's still new. Right, the bow that's really only good for her. I have some work to do on her, but I'm not gonna do it yet because I want to actually take a look here. Talents. Let's see. From to north. Let's see. Frozen Wilds. Alloy throws a freeze bomb. In the target's direction, explodes an impact, dealing crowd damage. Explodes, the freeze bomb will split into a chilled water bomb, which will explode on contact with the opponent after a short delay. Dealing when a freeze bomb or chill bomb that hits an opponent, the opponent's attack is decreased, and others is one coil stack. Has 4. All stacks of coil stacks are cleared. Enters the rushing ice state, which further increases the damage dealt attacks and converts her no attacks to cryo. Not bad. Prophecies of Dawn only throws a paired cell filled with cryo in the target section and detonates with an arrow. Honestly, like, I'm gonna say this again. If you, to people here watching, yeah, like, really good character. That's, oh, there we go. Now profile's gone. So that was a glitch. Yeah.
Once there was a glorious.
Blah 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 blah. Glorious, yeah. We know. New battle pass. Yeah. Gonna take a while to work on that, and I will deal with that later. Sure, well, I'll take the spear. Let's see. I can get 4 of those. That puts me at how much? 8! Ooh, yes. Let's give some of the new ones the test runs a try first before we get started. Alright, let's see how.
Shine down. I'll protect you. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow!
Oh, so sorry. Illusion shattered. into oblivion.
Okay, this is cool.
This moment will be frozen.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, I've already got my energy pack on there. Holy crap, she's good. She's an energy recharging beast.
Quiver.
Okay, let's see.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy.
I do not get Sara.
Storm the front.
Surrendering.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Whoop.
Race you. Flash. Glory to the Shogun. Boba, get them.
Let's spark them.
Eat this.
I really don't know how I feel about Sara. I really don't know how about Kujo Sora right now, playing wise.
Animal test 63.
On the other hand, though, I know how to use sucrose
Swirl, not tip.
too well.
Stand clear.
Oh, so sorry.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Come on. Come on.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer.
I'm done. Ah, shit.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I'm almost feel for this chapter here like I'm gonna have to worry about that later. Anyway. Anyway. Guess it's time for the story, huh? I guess we'll check out. Oh, right, I can do this.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
so I can actually up the Sakura tree.
Time to go.
There you go. And how far did I go? 21. Got 22. 23. 24. That was perfect. And there's another weapon. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get another not a primo gem, so that's it. That's all I can do for this until I get more for a 10 goal.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let's see. Oh, this is a world quest. This is monster. Sorry, I'm just... Wait, what?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Let's see for the fishing. Oh boy. Really wants me to fish in cider.
Oh man. You know, it's official. With fishing, this is officially more of a Zelda game than Breath of the Wild.
Maybe this could help you catch up for more.
That is much clearer, thank you.
Like Oh, I was just doing random stuff until you showed up. Oh, was that too soon? That was... Oh shit. What? What?
Don't worry about it. Let's try again.
Shut up, Paimon. Okay, whatever. If this doesn't work third try, I'm gonna just get on with the story.
Something's biting.
Okay,
Don't worry about it.
that is confusing as hell.
Okay, real talk though, why is fishing plot relevant?
Oh no, it's not even plot. It's part. It was actually one of the world side quests, so it was not main plot. It was just side quests because they just added it in.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, where is the
Froggy?
no? Where is the actual part? Oh, it's that far. It's right over there. Okay, and hey, a new part for Inazuma! Yay!
Sorry, I'm just
Guys,
making these
yeah.
fishing jokes.
That's fine. Because, yeah, look. This is where Leeway is. I'm sure you visited it before. And look how much ocean there is to get to Inazuma.
They give you a boat, right?
Story prologue for Chapter 2. You go on there on a pirate ship. It'd be one of the pirate characters that I think you know about. No, but if you look at the profile. Though some people have tried and failed to Kaya Bridge over there.
Did they just melt it?
Let's just say, actual plot lore making it into the game, there's a thunderstorm preventing you over there. So you'll either get lightning struck to death, or make it so far the game says, nope, telling you back, porting you back to where you were.
Rude. Understandable, but rude.
I'm willing to bet they're going to keep that there until after people have progressed through that part of the story, and then that person, at least on their file, will be able to not have that locked. Though that technically means anyone that has not been there can then just visit someone. Oh wait, no.
Who has been there?
Oh wait, that's not gonna work because you need to be like Adventure Rank 30 or so just to get to Inazuma.
Well, just because you need to be adventure rank, I forget if you can prevent your world level from going up or not.
There's some points that you'll need to do.
So yeah, if you just prevent your world level from going up, you could theoretically smuggle people in.
That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably.
But they also need to be the same rank as you or higher to go into your world.
Really? I thought it was same level rank or higher, or like world rank or higher.
No, it was same adventure rank.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there because I know that's where we're going, so I want to have that on the map view. Whoops! I jumped out of the boat. Easy to get back in, though. So I forgot R1 is my dashboard. I like this little boat, honestly. And honestly, once we get more Primo gems, we will be trying to roll for, well, as some of the Genshin fans have been appropriately calling her, Boba Sword Lady.
It's pronounced Booba.
Whatever, you know what I meant, Booba. That is still so funny, though, of how that joke started.
I think you told me about it. They just really went all in on it. Damn. Also, have you seen the Gamescom? Did you see the semi-recent announcement from Gamescom?
No.
Genshin has its first confirmed crossover character.
Oh, you mean, well, that's not my character section. You mean her?
Oh, good job. Isn't she just free with PS4 players?
Yes, and she won't be free for any other PS4 and PS5 players, that is. And she won't be free for anyone else until version 2.2.
Is she just Do you just get her, or
You
are
get
they gonna
her.
eventually lock her out?
You get her instantly.
That's good.
Like I just was checking my mail and it's like, let's see, let's get the rotate. Oh, hello! I know who you are.
I'll admit I forgot who she was, but I'm not against it because, like, I mean, that's a surprisingly fitting choice.
Question also for the game she's on. Horizon Zero Dawn's coming out soon, isn't it?
Um,
You could check the release
don't
date for me
remember.
if you want. Because
I
I know
think
that's the
like-
game. I know that's the game she's from.
I'm pretty sure Zero Dawn's already been out, and there's a sequel to it coming out soon. Is the reason why it's happening. I will double check in a little bit.
Let's see for these ones. Yeah.
I may or may not be playing another game that she crossed over with semi-recently.
You can within the increased if you stay in the so I have to stay in the ideal tension zone, and then I will make progress in the fishing. Okay, I see how that works for fishing.
Okay, wait.
Phase gate. In this world, there exists when 2 phase gates are in place. It seems that edge.
Sounds oddly familiar.
I might just skip out on the chests. Yeah. Oh. Well, that worked for that one. I might skip out on some chests just to progress the story, but if I see one or Electromunculus, I am gonna likely try and go for it still.
Fair enough. But yeah, I had a train of thought. I can't believe that the fishing unironically does look like it's Sonic Adventure type fishing.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, that's based on like actual fishing game fishing, so it's probably they copied that as opposed to copying Adventure.
probably. Who knows? But yeah, like I will say here as well, like I like honestly Inazuma so far. Like I'm willing to bet some people are complaining like it's smaller than they were making it out. It's not as big as Leeway or Monster yet. One I figured, remembering on here things, they were planning to add new Okay, give me a moment here before we continue.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That actually looks beautiful. Just seeing it from a distance.
Ooh, Coral Castle.
That is actually cool. Okay, as I was saying, like, one, I remember them saying they were gonna add more islands as they updated more into newer versions. And two, as my friend Blast pointed out in a good way, Japan is smaller than, like, Germany and China. So, yeah, kind of makes sense even more why Inazuma looks so small.
Plus, it's not about size, it's about density. As long as there's enough stuff to do there.
Oh, there's a lot of based puzzles to solve here for treasures and such.
Yeah, then the size doesn't really, like, I know that's gonna make me sound like someone who's, under 3 inches, but the size doesn't matter, it's about how you use it.
I didn't see any of the actual particles, so I failed that one. And I know I'm supposed to go there, but... Oh, hello! Wait, what? There's a new enemy? What the hell are these things? But yeah, remember those whooper flowers? There's now electric versions of them.
Get out of here!
That's fun.
Everybody stand back.
This is order.
Yeah. One thing I will check out aside from the story is I am gonna check out the new bosses because I know they have an apparently electric version of the water boss that I think you saw one time with all the hydro mimics.
Yeah.
That looks kind of cool, and they have finally a water cube. They have every cube now except Dendro.
So, if that is the electric cube purple,
Yes.
it's happening.
Why?
Oh my god, it's happening.
The electric cube was already been in the game, remember? It was...
No, but I'm just... So, I think forever ago, I posited a theory to you that the 7 that exist in Fortnite lore but aren't named are the 7 Archons of Genshin Impact. The purple cube.
You're
of
digging into
destructive
this too
power-
much, you know. You're digging into this too much. I know you're probably joking around, but you're digging into this too much.
No, I'm more serving to give, like, actual loonies and a theory to build off of, but I don't believe my own hype with this.
Please, I'd rather not give those loonies anything after what Fortnite's... how Fortnite's in trouble with Among Us. I may not follow it anymore, but yeah. I'm sorry. Either anymore, but yeah.
You can't copyright game mechanics.
What? No, you don't get the problem actually. It's not copyrighting game mechanics. It's they're copying it one for one, as in it's an exact replica. There's no own spin.
Okay, listen. I've been playing it maybe more than I should have because there's a bunch of missions for it. And there is one thing that it has that I kind of welcome, which is the quick chat feature in the Fortnite Among Us is really fucking nice. Because it allows you to add in, like, fill-in-the-blank type stuff. It's, like, different enough to where, if anything, it's making me want to play real Among Us again after I dropped off of it for so hard.
I
Or
don't
do
know.
they actually
I don't.
do?
I think they are. I think they are actually getting sued. Because here's the other thing. Like, the creators Among Us actually said they would have loved to collab with Epic, but Epic did not respond to them, and then they suddenly made this without consulting them. So,
Okay,
in a way,
that's definitely messed up.
so yeah, like this could have been avoided if they did make a lot more things of their own spin on it, and did the collab, because that would have been they've been working with the Among Us devs.
Like, there's technically a spin, but not enough of a spin.
Like, if it's not enough, then yeah, it's not going to unfortunately count.
But at the same time, you see rip-offs all the time with, like, legally. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think of a very solid example that I was able to get away with it. But I guess in general, you could argue that there's a lot of Souls-likes. Before the FPS genre was solidified, there were a lot of, I think they called, yeah.
I mean,
Doom.
yeah, but those did at least enough of their own spin on it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that they definitely tried more innovation than just, like, even Chex Quest tried harder than Fortnite Imposters. In terms of,
I forgot about Chex Quest, and they actually have a remastered version of it, and I played it a bit.
I'm mad because as soon as I found out about that remastered version, I tried to find any of the specially marked Chex Quest to no avail. Or
Unfortunately, I
Checksmith.
had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance
Yeah.
to impress the instructors. So
I-
let me start off by helping in the
I
logistics
think they
section.
might have posted the codes on their
I'll be
site, but
staying
they
here for now.
haven't
If you need me
yet.
for
But
anything, just
yeah.
come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it,
I just wanted to own one because it'd be neat.
it's nearly time for the appointment with
You know, if it has the freaking.
I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now,
I'm trying
let's
to
get
remember
ourselves
the
over to
name
Sangonomiya.
of the protagonist, but I'm just gonna call him Chex Guy in honor of Doom Guy.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Alright, let's get moving. What? Hello, what is this? This looks ominous and cool. Oh yeah, the best part about having Lee, by the way. Well, Zhongli and someone like Kazuha. Make this. Jump on here, wait for my stamina to recharge a bit, and easy shortcut up there without having to do a lot of climbing. I know there are 5 stars, but that's still and I know there's probably some ways you can do it with even some 4 stars that I've seen, but that is still funny that you could just figure out ways to utilize your characters 4 star or 5 stars to just shortcut your way through there. Heck, I've even seen people just with Ayako or Mona just like dash across the water, not swim, and then they could just get some distance without having to swim. Because Ayaka and Mona are the only characters that can actually sink into the ground when they dash. Heck, I've even heard apparently that the 4-star Sayu might be able to roll across the water with her elemental skill.
Weird. Seems fun. Like Sonic 3.
Except Sonic could never roll across the water.
Yeah, he could. Hydrocity. Or Hydrocity, or whatever.
And there we go. That is... Wait, was there... Oh no, that's a cutoff. Okay, yeah, I was thinking, wait. Is there even more to there than I thought? And I'm just checking right here because I'm kind of curious, because I... Okay, yeah, I'm seeing now. Okay. Well, time to get into the palace. Should we go the boring way, or should we try to go the fancy way above it?
I mean, your discretion, but doing fancy stuff is going to be more interesting for the stream.
I mean, this is the place that we were invited to, so might as well do it fancy. Yeah, I like the Electro Traveler. Like, if you love just spamming bursts and recharging energy to spam them, Electro Traveler is good for that. Like, really good for that. Something tells me that you would be willing to do that, knowing you. Just spam the person, just kill things. Electro Traveler.
Oh yeah, no. Like electricity is just fun to mess around with in any type of game, and man, it's also fun to mess around with in any type of game.
Supplies are the absolute top priority,
It's
period.
Kokomi, the 5-star people are hating on already because it's been leaked that apparently one of her talents gives her a negative 100% crit rate.
Understood.
And she's a 5-star, mind you.
We have a fresh batch of supplies.
And to be fair, that is definitely bull.
I mean, a lot of people are saying like she's likely part of something that Genshin's trying out, some kind of new type of character. And I think there's some benefit she has in exchange for the negative crit rate. So it's like she can't get criticals, but she has something else going for her. I don't remember what. I mean, by all means, I understand she's the first test, and if it works, I'd love to see what else they can do. If it doesn't, well, at least we'll never see it again. It's really a no-lose situation for them, for just testing it with one character. If you really think about it.
I mean, yeah, like...
You've come a long way.
Plus, it sounds like I figured, if anything, having a character that doesn't have crits means that you can more reliably predict their damage.
I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them,
Yeah, Konobi here is the head of the rebellion against the Vision Hunt Decree. Just for context.
About the whole affair, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt Decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However...
There's just one joke I would say I don't like from what I remember seeing based on based on the trailer for version 2.1. Some people were like, joking, like the Wind Samurai you saw me playing as a bit. Some people were like joking that, hey, wouldn't it be funny if he died in Act 3 of the story and Mihoyo refunded your Primo gems and removed him from the game so no one else could get him or play as him? And I'm like, don't.
What?
Don't even joke like that. Don't. Because that is a terrible marketing idea, and everyone would likely know that. I know it was a joke, but even you can agree when I say no. Don't even joke like that.
I mean, a character could theoretically die and still be a playable unit because it's not like it makes complete sense for you to have characters that presumably stayed in their own regions in your party anyway.
Yep. And considering that you can pretty much just you can pretty much just walk up to those characters is the same character, and it would just magically turn you into the Traveler whenever you talk to them.
Swordfish too?
Yeah, so you can kill. It's a perfectly valid thing that doesn't need to break gameplay features. I wish fighting games would fucking learn that.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize.
Maybe that's just because I'm mad that M. Bison isn't just dead because the man's a decaying corpse, but nope. It has to be in every Street Fighter from now on.
The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
I really haven't played a Street Fighter game much. I only played 4, and I only really played, let me think. Oh, right. 3 in the arcade, and, the versions of, all the versions of 3 I played. Yeah. I hate the guy at the end. I forgot his name.
I don't remember who the main one for 3 was.
Well, Traveler, let's move out.
The main villain. All I know is, like,
Yeah.
he was half red, half blue skin. Like,
Oh, no, Seth is the other one. Furia? Oh my god, now I feel dumb. Which, I mean, is average, but still.
at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Let's, Razor, let's climb back up for a sec. Because I'm feeling the teleporter was close by here, and I just wasn't paying attention to... Hello! There you are, friend. Alright.
Time to go.
Now I can...
Follow the wind.
Yeah, I've pretty much just been doing as much as I can in Inazuma while waiting for this update. Oh. It's directly right up there. So there was no need for me to fall down and fly down. Whoops. Okay, game, what do you want me to look at here? Oh. I actually have... You can make bait? Okay, that's cool. I might not be...
It's really simple to make bait. Just post a lie into the right crowd of believable idiots.
Not that kind of bait, you fool!
Into the wind.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I look at Inazuma, this place is beautiful. Like, I know we likely talked about... Many of us said that about Mondstadt and Leeway, but... Oh, I swear, this place is gorgeous.
Genshin's just a very pretty game, admittedly.
I am legit curious, though, what they're going to do for the Dendro areas, because I know that is a desert oasis, and mostly in a desert.
Maybe it'll be filled with some type of ruins they can make really pretty. I mean,
Probably.
I don't know if you ever played Journey. That's a fucking pretty ass game.
But I've seen videos of it. Well, a countdown video of it. I don't remember what. I know it's one of Josh Scorcher's, but I don't remember what countdown he had it in. I know he had it in one as a. I'm not gonna pick it because yeah, it's pretty, but it's the list I'm talking about right now is for more horror aesthetic games. And Journey, while it's pretty aesthetically, it's not scary aesthetic.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
Um. Sorry about that, Jake. I was getting notification to that Proton. Yeah, thank you, guys. I see that. I have it on a phone. I might not be able to hear it, but I can at least try to look at it a bit while streaming. Thanks again, though.
Let's get down to business.
Into the wind.
How's this? Stabilize.
As one with wind and cloud.
And dead. That was easy.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Well,
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Got that right. What took
yeah.
the island is
Seems like most of right now we're gonna just be killing things again.
Let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Oh, actually, wait. But where's the? There's no tree here? Okay. Oh, I see how this one is. Am I gonna make it in time? I'm probably not for this treasure. Ah, good thing I have an electro archer.
In the name of the princess.
How'd I miss that? What? What? Oh, hello. There's a 4th down there. Okay. There's a 5th? Where's the... Or there must have been order. Oh, crap. Oof. I don't know if I should be thankful for what I'm understanding. Sorry for people that are looking like I was hoping to catch John stream Dead by Proton John stream Dead by Daylight before this, but then I just messaged me when he's doing it, and maybe I'll see what's going on my phone. But turns out I think XSplit is hating Dead by Daylight for him right now, so I get to hopefully see it another day and not worry about missing it, but I feel bad he's having issues, if that's making sense. This is not really a blessing! Hello? Oh, he muted.
For you doesn't mean good for everyone, right?
What?
Good for you doesn't mean good for everyone. It's about the situation.
I mean, it still sucks. Tech issues still suck. There's no argument against that.
Yeah.
I feel bad. Hit on this knee.
Well, hopefully you can at least figure him out.
Oh no, it's not for me. I'm saying it's for.
No, I'm saying hopefully he can.
Hopefully, and hopefully the tech issues doesn't sour his experience. Hopefully, because I know that can happen for some, and I can't blame them sometimes. It's like, yeah, that is an unfortunate case.
One with nature.
I'm sure you've even seen it from some people yourself that you can say, yeah, I can't blame you on that one.
Sorry, what kind of situation?
When tech issues have soured someone's experience on the game.
Yeah, it's just I know a lot of people. I know that a decent amount of people, oddly enough, are just like, "Hey, Toho fans,
no, stop doing that,
no!" Yeah, it's like, can you stop recommending Toho 6 to people? It's really hard to get working and really ruins it for a lot of people. Because, like, a lot of people are like, start with that. It's like the first one, but it's really not the best first one to play anymore.
It's honestly not aged well at all. Like, I'm gonna be blunt.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have a doubt in my mind that the gameplay is fine, if only because it's like it's bullet hell and it's classic. You know, you're getting into classic bullet hell. But it's more so that the technical issues that arise from it being a Windows 95 game aren't worth it.
Heck, I'm gonna be blunt. I even think some of the PC 98 games haven't aged well either.
Oh yeah, no. Most of those, most people say to ignore unless you're really invested into it. And I think the only one that I kind of want to just get down and dirty with playing is the first one, because it's the most different.
There's so many of them.
Even if it doesn't make it good, it's just like, I don't think I've seen a game like it other than maybe, I remember the name where it's like you pop balloons, but even then, it's like the inverse of that.
Or abandon them and escape on their own.
But, so yeah, no. Technical issues are definitely a very easy way to get someone to not like a game without even having to play it.
It's too risky.
Yep, a traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Which is probably why Genshin's acceptability is one of the reasons people are liking it so much, because you can play that shit on mobile if you're rich enough.
Like, I know that it has some loading issues apparently with PS4, but I really don't have that much problem. Like, it has some problem rendering some things, basically, from what I remember. I don't have, I'm okay with slow renders this time, but that's just me.
I mean, I can understand how it could be like, dude, this looks like shit. No, just wait for it to fully load in. There's just some popping, dude.
I mean, when you have an open world like this, it's sometimes hard to, you know, load a lot of parts of the world you walk into without having a loading screen.
Yeah, I think Xenoblade 2 has like a decent amount of pop-in because of that.
Like, what would suck is, like, say, ow, hi, oh, hi. I was so distracted in the conversation, I didn't see those guys. I thought I was done with enemies. It's like, and they're dead, I can just say this while moving. Oh, hi, samurai. Where did you come from? Behind me?
Or the future? I need to watch Samurai Jack.
I need to try and get a lot of this. I need to try and find the complete series.
I think there's some DVD collections, but I'd just recommend finding it on streaming if you can. If only to try it out. Like, buy the DVD.
Oh no, I saw some episodes. I even just saw of how it ends on YouTube.
Don't spoil for me.
I won't.
I've been trying to avoid spoilers on the Adult Swim seasons because I'm like, man, I already wanted to get into Samurai Jack, and now I know it gets, like, fucking deep and shit. Like
I know that the last season is different from how it was because it's a different writing team, and they just wanted to try and conclude it because it was left unfinished for so long after the original writer died, or something like that. Or it might have been after the original voice of Aku died that they just left it in limbo for a bit. Not sure where to go. Not sure who to replace that great voice with.
How many great series will ever get true sequels because of that?
I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
You mean you know some stories that actually never got some great sequels because the voice of a character was so iconic, and then once they lost their actors, the writers were like, shit, what do we do now that he's gone?
Dude, funnily enough, the other example I would think of is, like, I'm pretty sure the same actor, but I think one that I can remember off the top of my head with the name is Blasto. The actor got murdered shortly before the game's release, but after it finished production. And so they're just almost never going to be able to make a sequel to that because that actor sold the character on so many people.
Oof. Yeah, we should definitely check out that Hydro Cube sometime. I want to see how it is. I personally don't like the Pyro Cube. I personally don't like it. I know some do. I don't.
You know,
mainly because the Pyro Cube kind of heavily relies on you having a Cryo or Hydro character to kill its shield, thus being able to finally kill it. Otherwise, it takes forever to kill. You're laughing on that, but you don't know.
Sorry. No. I had a very dumb train of thought. And there is no explaining what the train of thought was. but the only answer I have is this image, and I'm just gonna send it to you.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit.
What?
Compensated for your hard work.
The
Oh,
fuck?
cute.
Let me
I
see.
told you there's no explaining the train of thought.
Soon for another promotion.
I mean, like, you can
I
guess
gave him
a
an
few
assignment.
different ways I
He's
would have
taking
gotten
part in a
there,
surprise
but...
attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now,
I sent him a
speaking of
barbecue.
assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Wait. What's...
Long time no see.
Oh, you're just gonna teleport me here, huh?
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times.
Yeah, I guess this is also the time I should say, just also remembering this.
What was I saying?
Next time, people out there, next time during any update streams for Genshin Impact, not mine, just the one
It was a long time
held
ago.
by Genshin Impact
You wouldn't
themselves.
believe how many dongo it took to
Please
convince
be
my friend to
respectable.
You're seriously gonna use a
Respectable or
novel to
respectful?
tell people how to run an army?
Respectable, like be nice.
Copying and
Oh, okay, I get what you mean now.
Short for you, for context for you.
That's right. I'm learning military management on
There
the
was a
job,
case of
like you.
some people outright being mean, harassing and calling the 2.1 stream cringe, and by harassing I mean they were harassing the English VAs because they didn't like some things they were doing on there when it clearly felt there was technical issues, so they had to do a lot of things last minute. And we're rushing to try and get the stream going because, again, technical issues were causing a delay. People were being very nice about it.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, you get a big enough fandom, you're bound to get a comment section full of idiots because idiots like things, but idiots don't like to like things, so they get really mad at things that they like.
Like, I'm sorry, like, voice actors are people too. Until they've shown themselves to be jackasses, they are people like you and me.
And even then, they're still people. Sure, they're people that, you know, maybe don't deserve respect, but they at least deserve professionalism. Like a professional sending to jail.
Like, that's why I don't like when people complain about a voice, like they say, like, oh, it's the actor's fault that the English voice for this character sucks so badly. It's like, no, it's the voice direction they were given.
And like, there is such thing as bad actors and bad acting, but most of the time in the industry, it's more bad ADR than anything. Like fucking this goddamn blue rat is the Sonic Adventures voice direction was done in Japan with the English actors. So the people that were doing the voice direction for it literally didn't understand what was being, or like they understood it, but they still didn't get like all the nuances of their performance. They just had them repeat it until they were done having them repeat it, and that's the take they went with. So like, but those actors are fucking great.
Oh, Ryan Drummond is a good Sonic, I will admit that.
And like, especially when you like the Adventure Cast voice are the closest to the actual Japanese actors. Like, I like most of the other Sonic performances. They definitely still sound like Sonic. But in terms of localization being the idea of getting it as 1-to-1, Ryan
Unagi
Drummond is
meat?
the best Sonic.
I mean, I'm not one to like diss any of the actors. All of them like good in their own right, in my opinion. As much as some people may wanna say otherwise, I do like Roger Craig's with Sonic as well.
I mean, I like I said, all of them still sound like Sonic in a way. But like, if you want to go by the,
I mean, everyone has their own. Everyone has their own preferred ones. Like, I will stand by it personally on saying this: the 4Kids dubbing one did not get their characters right until I'd say at least Sonic Unleashed.
I feel like they got them right a little bit before then, even if the game like Sonic and the Secret Rings wasn't the best game, but I think by that point all the actors were pretty comfortable in their roles, which is like the best compliment I'll give that
Oh,
game, and it's more a compliment to the actors.
Oh, I will flat say though for Shadow the Hedgehog, like that one you could definitely see
rough.
That you could definitely see it as rough. Like them coming off the heels of Sonic X and then saying, be like, oh, now you're gonna be voice acting for a game. Wait, what? It's like it's their characters that they're the same characters they're voicing, but still it's like, wait, what? We're now doing what now?
And it's also a very huge tone shift from the over-censored shit you were doing before. You're gonna go from being overly censored to still being kind of censored, but still saying damn and talking about death explicitly. There's no Shadow Realm in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, that's where the other boss is going to be. I didn't see that there was another section here that I could go to.
Neat.
Dang, they added 2 new islands to Inazuma.
People were complaining about the game, about this update having no content.
No, I was more so saying it in the last update. I don't know.
In the additional Inazuma region.
But I don't know if they were or weren't. I'm just saying if they were, in theory.
Oh, okay.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh, it's working now. It seems. I'm just gonna have the volume a bit low while it's trying to still do it. I'm not sure if you can hear it or not. Hopefully not.
What do you mean here, it?
I'm just gonna try and listen to John's stream in the background while doing this.
I wasn't hearing anything.
Good.
It's a bit of some streamception, though, huh?
Wait, what is...
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. what we can find.
Could they be hiding? I don't know.
Electro monuments look a little
These monuments.
suspicious.
Okay, game. You want to play that way, huh? Fine.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
This is why I have an Electro Archer. Thank God I have official.
By royal
So
decree.
I just want to ask. Earlier, I noticed that the fishing rods had stars to them. Are they part of the gotcha pool now?
Wait, the fishing rods have stars? What do you mean?
Like when you were doing fishing earlier, it was like a fishing equipment had a star ranking. Are they part of the gotcha pools, or is it
No,
like
all the items have like stars to them. It's just like a
Okay.
ranking to it. So probably you'll get it normally.
Everybody stand.
Stabilize.
I wish I had Razor.
Oz, reveal thyself.
This is order.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge girl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Pepe, what are you doing here?
Wait, that's
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. Figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Tepe, you looking for? Your hair was black before, and now it's gray.
You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
rapidly aging? Must be a clone.
It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple
The
of days
trailer
ago,
did say that some people there was a
on
disease
my
going
way
on that was
back,
causing people to
someone
age
just
rapidly.
to investigate, so
Oh,
I thought I'd come and take a look.
huh.
If
I was
you
just
had
trying to
some real
reference Star
danger,
Wars. Oops.
I'd have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed.
Yeah,
in
the
combat.
original Raiden
The
Shogun
Shogun lost something
they were speaking
very
of
dear to
though.
her along the way, too.
Not
Since
the
Orobashi's
current
death,
one.
There's always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, It's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright. I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me.
Right, peak condition, buddy. Right. You look like you're about to collapse from old age.
Some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Right, before I actually report back, excuse me a moment, I would just love my wolf boy back.
We're going to hunt.
And I'm gonna just grab the primo gems I have here that I got. Do I have enough now for another? Almost enough for another one. Yes, I am gonna roll for. I am still gonna try and roll for the goddess herself. Oh! It's this character!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
So, real quick question. What do you think this guy's voice is gonna sound like?
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Wait for it.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Yeah, didn't expect that voice from him if you heard it, huh?
What's going on?
I wasn't able to hear it actually.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms.
Oh, it's
of
only on
something
stream,
major.
right?
I called them in for questioning and found out they privately acquired some secret
What's the
weapons from our
character's
sponsor.
name?
Goro.
I'll just look it up
Most
later.
of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently
Goro.
opposed to the Vision Hunt decree.
But yeah, this character I'm actually looking forward to likely playing in version 2.2 because
Usually well.
he has a geo vision on him and he was seen using a bow.
Immediately. Goro,
Boom. First geo archer in the game.
Most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage.
That is actually something I want to see how it's going to work.
do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in
So this is the Fatui involvement.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Yeah, so that's the involvement with the Fatui, huh?
You know, I was wrong about it being Yuri Lowenthal, but it sounds like...
Well, Yuri Lowenthal is already a character in here, remember?
I mean, you could double up on it.
True.
Fire Emblem does it like all the fucking time. Which, speaking of Fire Emblem, I swear I recognize his voice. Like, I'm gonna look up this fucking actor.
They might not have confirmed Goro's actor yet.
True, guilds and the like, which is understandable.
Yeah, they rather not confirm the English VAs until they're going to make the character playable. There are some rare occasions where they'll allow it, but it's not always guaranteed. Hello? Tepe, where are you? Oh.
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where
I hope we can find out the actor's name soon, though, because I will admit that is a damn fine voice.
I haven't had time to give you the
You listened to Goro's voice, I'm guessing, on stream? Or did you look up a video to listen to it?
I looked up a video, so I might have gotten spoilers, so I'm not going to say the lines I heard, but I am going to say that the voice is good.
Like, I know a lot of people are expecting, like, a very young voice from him, but dang, that's good a voice.
I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me.
For a pretty much human fox boy.
The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Fatui, your supporters, yeah, no. They just want the gnosis.
His secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Illusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
Nope.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon
that is something that they did say, that a delusion drains the user's life force.
More and more tired over the past few days, and I have
Makes me wonder why some of the Fatui or the Harbingers never didn't die off with using their delusions. Then again, some of them might be using it sparingly.
But today I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. Here I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be bright as rain. Bright as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Pepe.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true.
Are we already gonna fight
Let me think.
the boss? Are we already gonna go fight the boss?
Confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory?
Delusion factory?
You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Oh, this is actually cool. Going to the source of all the delusions. Where is it? Is it not that far? Excuse me a quick moment, though. I want to at least get the other waypoint. Do you want to just go there and see if we're going to be fighting the weekly boss, dude, or do you want to see what the Hydro Cube's like?
I mean, I think it'd be smarter to do the thing you're building up to than the random cube.
True. I can get that other waypoint then later. I have it marked if I need to ever go back near that area.
Follow the wind.
This is the spot where the... Aha! Delusion Factory. No Hydro Cryo currently in party.
I will bring my notebook.
You really, Ooh.
won't hold you back.
I think I can try this without Hydro. I'd rather have Zhongli on my team. Hello? Things just dropping down on my head. Mark you. Go nuts. You're dead. You're dead. Mark you. Okay, not mark you, I guess. Mark you.
Everybody stand back.
I really think I would have been fine here with Kazuha now, looking on it. Yeah, I think you would have liked this little zombie girl.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that?
You still there, Jude, by the way?
Are they getting this from retail?
Yeah, and drug cheese are usually pretty cool. They hop, hop, hop.
She doesn't hop, but she does mark. But she does heal based on her attack, and mark enemies so that you heal based on the damage you deal. Like, she's a good healer if you can make a really good aggressive team.
That actually does sound right up my fucking alley.
What you so like? Yeah, she's a 5-star, sure, but that is still a pretty good healer. She's built for support, but once you get her to Ascension level, I think it's 4, she can just do a regular attack to mark them, even without doing her burst. And as soon as you see that mark on there, they're set to give you health by just damaging them. Yeah, 100% will say she is.
It looks dangerous. We better watch our steps.
Oh jeez, ow! Oh Jesus, these floors are electrified. I am not expecting a lot of these traps here. Shit. What?
Stabilize.
Screw these electric darts. I got a shield. I mean, why not, right? Huh? Huh? Did I miss one somewhere? Oh, hi. I did miss one. Hello.
Stabilize. Stabilize.
And open. Says me.
Off we go.
Intruder spotted. Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Oh, I'll never get out of here alive, you say, huh? Do you wanna bet?
This is order.
Orders given. Orders received.
And die, 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 die. Come on, die, buddy.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Let's move.
Let's light it up. Life goes on.
I'm gonna kill you, Mirror Maiden, first, because you are annoying. Yeah, they added a new Fatui. The Mirror Lady, or Mirror Maiden, whichever one it's called. They are annoying because they can create a mirror circle that traps you in place. Like she almost did there. And now just you are left.
Go.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength.
Boom. You dead yet, son? You dead yet? Come on.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. That is actually cool that they made it canon and for me, since I did not meet this guy before. Because I'm gonna say this. There was actually an event in version 1.1, an event story that you could meet this guy early. I am wondering, for those people, is the dialogue any different in case you've already met him? Like, would your character recognize him, and would he be aware that you know he's a Fatui Harbinger?
That would be interesting for sure.
Because if that is at least really nice.
So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Wow.
Going to die, with or without a delusion.
Wow.
Gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price.
Okay, that actually makes sense now. For the Vision Hunt decree.
Their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal.
They're marketing off the Vision Hunt decree.
The Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
I already hate this asshole.
His smug aura mocked me. Or no, wait. I need to frickin' look up that Danny DeVito quote.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What is even going on?
You're dying, clearly.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Like, I can definitely see why it said lore-wise, most of the other Fatui hate working with Scaramouche.
Because he's a dick?
I mean, didn't that dialogue there from him almost sound like a dick? Human life is worthless. Like,
yeah.
I was like, wow, dude, wow.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want to.
I've seen a lot of scam characters. I even hated Child before I started liking him, seeing these actually interesting characters despite being one of the harbingers. But you, sir, oh, I'm gonna despise you. You are, ooh.
So, like, he was like, man, I'm just gonna make my profits at the cost of human life, because human life doesn't have value. He's a capitalist.
You'll see what I mean.
A true-blooded American capitalist.
So focused on the traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant?
I should note that the opinions of the idiot in the peanut gallery do not reflect on streamer.
Yeah. I'm gonna also say, like, I'm been ignoring watching videos of another theory for this, that this Miko apparently is the true Electro Archon. I'm like, I'd rather they're not go there because they said that the other five of the original 7 have all passed away. And well, yes, I know that Zhongli basically faked his death and actually is alive but retired as being a god. We have no clue on the state of the other, so could be true, could not. I'd rather see what happens in the story. All I know is that at regardless if they're retired, Venti and Zhongli are the only 2 alive of the original 7. The other currently in charge 5 currently in charge Archons are not friends with Venti and Zhongli, or at least they weren't their old friends, if that makes sense to you.
I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
it's like they aren't. The original 7 are definitely a distinct group.
And the only 2 alive of the original 7 is Venti and technically Zhongli, because I put technically because he kind of just faked his death just to go into retirement.
Hard to know if even Venti would know about that one.
Anyway,
considering.
I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying, so that you can
Who knows?
On something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the
Oh, so we finally get the Raiden Shogun's true name. Ai.
Oh.
That is not what I was expecting.
So did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind.
Wait a minute. Are you saying she took us into her mind when we fought her in Act 2? What the fuck?
Leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet.
Like, what?
That's pretty weird.
What? Okay, Inazuma.
A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Way to like win more points and making the story even better than the other chapters. I already knew this was gonna be.
It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you?
I mean, that's another way to look at it. No offense to her, but yeah. Wanting to like maintain eternity and not allow changes or accepting changes is
the fear of loss.
Kind of like a temper tantrum. I'm not gonna lie. That's a kind of blunt way to put it.
The truth
Changes
is,
are inevitable
we're on the
sometimes.
same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Oh, please
You're
tell
a
me we're gonna
fast
fight
learner.
her again.
In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Anti-Raiden Shogun training? I love how it's saying highly dangerous area, and I'm like, so? If you're curious what that means, it just means it kind of feels you're too unleveled for the enemies in the area, but, if you really know how to use elemental reactions right and have good artifacts, what does it matter?
I mean, sometimes you get a stat sponge that's just too spongy.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if the area is higher enough level.
You want me on your team?
Possibly, but to do that, I probably would have to be max AR rank.
Yeah.
Which, not gonna happen. Yeah, there's another one. Just need one more of those and I can actually get... do a 10 roll.
Do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. go.
Okay, I wasn't sure what I meant by that. Ooh. So that's what it means by don't get hit by our attacks.
Fine.
Oh, this is interesting. It's like... Ow.
I won't hold you back.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Hmm? You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking.
Well, this kind of gives Yai some reasons behind this. She wants her friend back.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality?
I mean, that is a good friend if you really think about
Anyway,
it.
That's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna... Food. I want health.
One with nature.
Ow.
Fallen leaves adorn my
Ow. Ow.
into the wind.
I'm gonna say this again. I love the Inazuma battle themes. Like, I don't know all the Japanese instruments in it, but man, it's good. You're still there, right?
I am.
How do
Sorry if you're a bit tired, dude.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Returning to the shrine, that's easy. Just a teleport away.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
Paimon, you're an idiot.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation
This is actually adding up a lot more than I thought.
As the
I was originally angry of who the weekly boss is, but now it's all adding up.
distributing delusions from
I'm actually kind of glad I didn't throw the Fatui in early,
given that said
because now it's making things add up too well near the end.
We would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
It's definitely a behind the scene. It's definitely a behind the scenes plot that would only make sense once you're near the end of that chapter.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's very subtle.
It sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't
Guji
see what
eye.
sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% different from another character they have that's also named Jai.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo,
I'm not sure if I want to believe that.
I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely.
Wow.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The The professional? What do you mean by the professional? Wait. Oh. Oh, are we actually gonna see this character? Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We're actually gonna probably see this, Oh. That's who they meant by the professional.
A professional ball?
No.
Oh.
I know who this is. Guys.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on?
Get Sayu.
I've never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
The only 4-star that's been slipping my fingers so far.
She is a member of
And I've been doing nothing but 10 rolls while she was at 50.
Ninja.
Wow, a ninja?
Big oof.
So was that one of those
Because I want her so I can complete Team Small.
Anyway,
Because I got
It belongs to the Yasha.
Diona, small cat girl that can create shields and is an ice archer.
Now,
Sure,
Sasato
Klee,
and the Yashiro
a small girl with
Commission
lots of bombs, pyro
have
catalyst.
no right to give orders to the Shiumatsu.
Chi-Chi, small zombie girl, which you know what she does already, you've seen her. And Sayu, small ninja girl that can roll like a ball like Sonic and wields a giant claymore.
And find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal.
I still love how there were some people that were like, I don't think she's gonna wield claymore because it's impossible for someone that small to wield a sword that big. She's likely gonna be a sword user. And I'm like,
dude, it's anime. Stop trying to put logic into it.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete
That just reminds me of how
workings of the Tenryo
in Soul Calibur we made Presea using the one character with an ass with like an oversized axe moveset. And because she's so small compared to the default character, she has a lot of jank hitboxes. And I'm just imagining like the overreach you could get with the small claymore user compared to her hitbox.
On a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
oh, back to the Komori tea house, eh? Easy. Okay, well, that means I just gotta watch out for any guards here. I hope I didn't put any new guards anywhere in new places. Because after Act 2, you can hardly go much places around Inazuma. Because certain guards will just teleport you away because, hey, you have a warrant for your arrest. Like, I'm pretty sure that guard there might was not there before, so he might have tried to capture me and I'd have to go somewhere else. Sometimes I love it when games actually match with their lore and story, and other times I hate it.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand.
I really like some of these character designs, though.
Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
Ooh, are we gonna make fireworks appear near the statue and cause havoc? I like where this is going.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a
Anything to piss off corrupted people. I'll do it. Well, not in real life. In games, yeah, sure, because it's fiction.
Well,
and seeing off corrupted people is fine.
This tea house used to be my
Yeah.
hiding place.
Especially when it's so easy. Just mention unions and Twitter will get on your ass.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
But yeah, the kid's not always for you. Ayaka is part of the Tri-Commission family that's against the Vision Hunt decree, so she's the only one of the 3 families that's on our side. The others, the 2, likely, like I said, are conspiring with the Fatui behind the Shogun's back.
That explains why you aren't just immediately in jail for interacting with this person.
Yeah, she's the only one wanting to end the Vision Hunt decree, so she's the only one that's willing to help us. Wait, what? That is a cool place to sit. I like, very Japanese style. But what I would like more is to sit cross-legged on these.
Dude, I've always wanted to own a kotatsu. They seem so comfy.
But how expensive are they?
I mean, I don't think it's that expensive. It's that they're just hard to find here, and I don't know about you, but buying furniture online is always, it's either too big or too small, but it never actually makes sense with the image.
Wait, hard to find in
America.
Oh, in America. I can say hard to find in Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona too doesn't really have anything like. There is a decent amount of furniture shops that maybe I could check out, but.
Extra large firework?
You sure came to the right person.
It also wouldn't be that useful to have a Gotatsu. Like, it'd be nice to sit under one. But most of the time they're good for winters, which effectively don't exist here.
I'll give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's...
Yeah, this is the other Pyro Archer we now have. First 5-star Pyro Archer, and, well, even though it's obviously not hard when I say this, she at least plays better than Amber.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Rude, but, I mean, not hard.
I feel bad. I praise any Amber main still, but I feel bad for Amber because she's has an interesting character story-wise, but playable-wise, her kit sucks. Not sure if you can relate that to any other characters within gachas or fighting games you played.
I mean, I respect the shit out of anyone that plays Ridley.
But I'm guessing his moveset is not that good.
The biggest problem is that in a game where everyone seems to be able to recover for free, Ridley's recovery is like the hardest shit.
Time to go.
Well, not the hardest, but it's like he definitely has one of the weaker recovery games despite having giant fucking wings.
Yeah, there's that big statue we're gonna be setting fireworks near.
Nice.
And you see all those gems on the wings?
From
a distance here.
no. Oh, now I see.
Those are all the visions taken by the Vision Hunt decree.
What? You know...
Now, at first it makes you really hate the Shogun, but now that you know that the Fatui are the manipulators behind this, it's now more of a... Wow. What the...
I mean, she's still kind of gullible. She's falling for such like a... Yes, take away everyone's vision so we can go to war with you.
It's more so because she wants to prevent any kind of unpredictability, and she feels visions are a form of unpredictability.
No. Well, I'm just saying though, like the fact that the Fatui are doing it for such an obvious reason that she didn't think of. It's like she's not.
You have to also remember.
Of
you have to remember, like Yai said in there. There. She's trapped. The real Raiden Shogun is trapped within her own mind world. So the Raiden Shogun we're seeing right now is a puppet that's super easy to manipulate.
Oh.
And they likely manipulated off the greed of some of Raiden Shogun's followers, who then in turn manipulated her. Because the real her that would have probably thought clearly on this is not there.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Telling me to be careful of the guards, huh, and not get caught. Funny. I can just jump around the guards. Ha ha. Oh, that's what you mean by don't get caught, huh? Later, suckers! Oh wait, they probably caught me. That's... I made it to the door! Please, come on, that should count. I thought I got caught there for a sec, but I made it! Please tell me you saw how stupid that was. That was so funny. Beats all the stupid stealth, don't get caught by the guard missions that they sometimes throw. That was the first time that's like, oh yeah, they're so distracted, just rush past them and don't care. Oh, hey, wait, is that the guy we're supposed to arrest? Why did he go in this tea house? Shouldn't we go after him? Screw it, let's go stop those fireworks that suddenly blew off.
Well done. Let's wait for me.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that finds that's funny, man. You there?
Sorry, I stepped out for a second. I was AFK.
Oh no, you missed that.
What happened?
I set off the fireworks to the statues, and it was like, oh, that's what I meant by don't get caught. I have to now run before the guards get here. And I just ran for the tea house, ran past one. He didn't even see me. One then saw me, and I think before it triggered the failed, it showed a loading screen right as I hit the button to go in the tea house. I was like, please tell me I did not get caught. Oh no, please tell me. And I was in the tea house, and I just started laughing because it's like, wow, that was the best. It's like, one actually saw me and I could have fucked that up, but I made it to the tea house at just the perfect time. So it was like, hey, isn't that the guy we're supposed... What was that? No, it was by the statue. Hey, isn't that the guy we're supposed to arrest? What, shouldn't I go after him since he went in the tea house? Oh, screw it. Let's just stop that firework explosion. Wow. That was the best stealth section ever. Just screw stealth, book it to the end. If they run past you, screw it. They didn't see ya. And when they saw you go in the tea house, screw it. They're not gonna give a care. You're safe. You made it in. Oh, that's just funny. I'm almost willing you're gonna bet it has something funnier. Ooh, Primo gems. Not enough though to get the... Oh, wait, not going there. Right, I need to go back to the... I think I need to go back to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Was walking out of the tea house. Screw that. I'm gonna teleport. I'm loving this end of Chapter 3. Like, this is, compared to the prologue, is well written. I know there's some people that like how the prologue was written, but prologue though
it was serviceable, but not much else.
It was kind of predictable and not that much interesting, really, for some. If it's that predictable,
yeah.
Like, aside from the whole Zhongli reveal in Chapter 1, for some, well, even that could have actually been predicted. without the reveal. So yeah, until Act 4, stuff doesn't get predictable. Stuff is pretty predictable.
So, where is your proof?
But like, really, I did not expect the Raiden Shogun to be manipulated by some of her followers, who are in turn manipulated by the Fatui. I did not expect that. But that's because they had no Fatui involvement in the story until now.
Ah, how wonderful.
Or like no further Fatui involvement at least.
Yeah. Right. This is the point where I say like they're actually trying to make things a bit unpredictable and well written, though. Keep you guessing what's going on.
Which is always welcome.
Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the
like, that's why I say, like, again, Act 4 as a whole for Chapter 1 really does a tone shift, and they're maintaining it strong already with Chapter 2.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to?
Like, I'm gonna say this, with how well they're building up the finale for Chapter 2, unless there's an Act 4, which is gonna be another Traveler segment, looking into the Abyss Order and such, and the secrets of Conria. I'm looking forward to what Chapter 3 has, especially since it means we'll finally get access to the Dendro element. I'm sorry, like, they've been delaying that element for too long. I understand they're trying to figure it out, how to make it work, but I feel they've been delaying it for too long still.
Well,
it's about time we get a Dendro character. And it would be nice to have a sample of one before Chapter 3, if that makes sense to you.
It does.
It's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Wait, is this...
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end.
Oh yeah, you may have saw on Twitter posts I've had like my fortune for the days. You can get some fortunes here at this shrine, and there's an achievement for getting the best luck and the worst luck.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Though the fortunes are all RNG, so you'd have to visit them, visit it almost every day you play to see what you get. But hey, it's just like actual fortunes.
I'm counting on you.
And at least you don't pay for anything just to visit it, right? Right?
And that just reminds me of how, like...
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what game it was, where they used fortune telling as like a gotcha, as like their hidden gotcha bit was in universe explained as like some kind of fortune telling thing. I think it's Street Fighter V has stupid gotcha stuff apparently. But I mean, actual fortune telling is pretty cool. Well,
oh, thank God they're not.
Neat, I guess.
They're not paying attention to me for once. Thank God. That means I could just walk up here, because those guards in particular, I knew they would.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if If it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, sure. Except I'm not in charge of any crime. Oh. Oh. This is a single thing. This is a single thing. That means, unless this is another dungeon, I think this is it. I think we're finally at the weekly boss.
Oh boy. It's like the big one, ain't it?
Yeah, there's no elemental recommendations. That means it's time. It's time to finally fight you know who. She was a thorn in our side since the prologue. You don't have to.
Paimon.
Oh, or maybe not. Oh, hello.
Out of my way. I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I love how you say Paimon as a joke, but I would not be surprised if there's some big plot important reason for Paimon.
Brace yourself.
Storm the front. Quiver. Everybody
I cannot get used to Kuju Sara personally yet, because I don't know how she is as a character. I'm still not used to her combat. Hello, boys.
You cannot match my bravery.
Into the wind.
Strike first. Order.
Oh, hi. You dodged my meteor.
Glory to the Shogun. Quiver.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify.
Teamwork is strength.
And done.
Train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But You worship the
Yeah,
Shogun.
I'm really bad with anime. Was that the same guy whose hair just turned gray earlier, or is this a different old man?
This is a different one. This is like... This is Sara's master. This guy is the head of the...
Okay.
Of the Tenryou Commission. The family that sold out to the Fatui.
Okay, I was just like, man, I knew that he was getting old quick, but that would have been a lot.
By fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty?
Respect over power, not respect over the person.
You taught me the importance of
Wow.
loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to
That
me now
is not
that you wanted
true
my
loyalty.
to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness.
Selfishness?
I'm liking Sara now.
I am but safeguarding the
I mean, I didn't like her before, but she was one I could never pin down if I would like her or not.
The almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
She let us escape with a criminal in Act when they had imprisoned in Act 1, and then it was after to arrest us in Act 2.
Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui? Hyman thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
Hold up!
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, we are actually going somewhere else. Can't wait. We're almost to Signora. We're almost to the end, I can tell. We just gotta beat Signora. We just gotta break the Raiden Shogun free from her. From being trapped in her mind. And then everything will be back to normal. Well, as normal as you can probably get. Duel before the okay, that mask there clued me in who this is. Did it for you as well?
I didn't recognize it.
Well, the description says it right there. Signora's mask. It's finally time. Senor, you've had this coming for a while. You stole Venti's Gnosis right in front of our eyes while your minions pinned us down, and then just... And after you blew Paimon away... Okay, that part was hilarious, so I'm gonna let that one slide. But... outright insulting Venti, and then robbing him of his Gnosis. Only to have your men also knock us unconscious, not even fight us yourself, you coward. And, oh, hi, the guards are knocked out. Anyway, what was I? And then, and while I can justify Zhongli's reasons with it, you took his Gnosis as well. Now it's finally time to settle things with you, once and for all. I'm cracking my knuckles because she's had this coming for a long time. And there she is, right before the Raiden Shogun. Senora!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fucking bullshit!
He doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
Yeah, right.
These other mundane details,
We still know nothing about the Cryo Archon.
they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Yeah, stop trying to manipulate the situation, bitch.
Distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
Your character just talks?
That's one of the few times they talk.
That's interesting.
For
I mean, they said Venti one time, and they actually talk in Chapter 2, but this is the first time I've heard it in a while.
Once per chapter.
You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part.
Finally, let's go!
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let's do this!
One with nature. Detestable.
I can't really hurt her right now. Wow, she is.
Stabilize.
Sorry. I'm trying to hear the. Oh, good lord! I just realized. Oh, oh, that's what's causing it.
Detestable.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the frozen void.
Adventure time.
Okay, now I'm seeing what's going on here. Because I didn't realize she froze the room around me.
Get out of here. Wind strike. Get out of here.
Oh wait, was I not supposed to actually destroy those?
Detestable. Going in. Into the frozen void.
Oh, these things are keeping me heated, but I can also accidentally destroy them? What? I'm sorry, this fight's a little confusing right now.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
Order guide you.
Adventure time. Off we go. Get out of here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I heard the first boss theme, but that wasn't that interesting.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my
Wait a minute!
in fires of sin
Um,
and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
There's a new gauge? Are you seeing this? Pyro version of Dragonspire when?
Dance, my prince.
Please, no pyro version. Oh god, there's gonna be a pyro version of Dragon's Blade.
There's already a electro version, even though you could remove it.
That's messy.
And it's in this region, mind you.
Well, I mean, that makes sense, but still, just...
Oh god, yeah, I'm seeing the burn there. Ooh. Oh, hi, Signora. How you doing? I'm not in the mood to dance right now. Sorry. Can you find a different dance partner?
Time to go. Call me one with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Get out of here.
Okay, this is actually a cool fight. I need to hear the music sometime when I'm not focused on fighting her. I mean, if you want to look up the track to see how it is yourself, by all means. Because it would just be tired, like Signora boss theme for now. But this is actually kind of cool that it's two different formats of... Oh, good lord. The second track, though, is pretty good, I'm going to say. No, don't attack that!
Adventure time.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
Stabilize.
Into the wind. Not every wound will heal.
Ooh, this is so cool. Oh, good, that hurts. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
I'm starting to see why she didn't want to fight us right now, because holy crap. Actually, if she fought... I think you can agree when I say this. If she fought us as early as the prologue, look, right now, we'd be dead. Do you agree or disagree? Like, oh, good lord. What the? Stop! Oh my god, will you? Ooh. Oh no.
Who dares call me a witch?
Who dares call you a witch? Because you are a witch? You manipulative little bitch. And no, I'm not trying to make that rhyme on purpose. I'm just trying to insult her. Don't you dare try to make that into a pun, man. I'm watching you. I know the temptation's rising. I can hear it in your voice.
I haven't saying anything, but like I feel like if you could see the look on my face, it'd be evident that I'm just trying to figure out how to make a pun. The question of if is already passed.
Well, we beat her.
So strong, but how?
It's because we care about people, unlike you. She's ignoring us for now.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure.
Wait.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Wait, is... Oh my fucking god!
The enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
She straight up killed her!
Therefore,
Wow.
I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Well, screw that! No, we're not getting Signora as a playable character, because she dead. Well, maybe. Who knows? Your theory could still hold. But holy crap, that was the first actual death of a plot-relevant character.
I mean, it makes sense to kill off what you would see as your first insurmountable obstacle, because it sort of just shows how much further you have to go.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm stuck in a slow-mo here.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senor is gone.
I'm not controlling this. I'm gonna let you know right now. I can just control the camera, but I'm not controlling my walking.
It's one of those sections.
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
This is...
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
This is new.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Oh, I can now turn.
Impossible to defend against.
We say, sort of.
We've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. But we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Paimon, stop being a fucking coward.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay?
Can I stop walking slowly, please?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
What?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Hold on! Hold the phone!
Holy fuck.
Kazuha, did you just activate another vision? Alexa, stop. We have to be the one to recreate the situation. And here it is at last.
So we meet again.
Holy crap. Well, it's not over yet. Looks like I actually got my wish. We're actually... This may not be the weekly boss, but we actually get to do this again.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
No.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it.
It's actually surprising he
Anyway,
a normal conversation with her.
Looking for a chance to
The real
shape
her.
my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Order guide you.
Inferior.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Strike dead.
Everybody stand back!
Excuse me, what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I don't care if it's cheap. Let's put this. And what's my best defensive one I have? Do I have a good defensive one? All I have is...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Ow. But yeah, this is the fight I mentioned before that she shut off my visions. Now you're seeing it a second time and not in Act 2 when it's the one you have to wait till she does it and then lose the fight. Well, not lose the fight, just survive. This time, however, we're actually, from what I can tell, we're at least now trying to beat her.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundation of eternity. Inferior.
Like, how's this fight actually looking to you now that you're seeing it?
You are an enemy.
I mean, you still have your vision, so it's slightly less interesting, but it makes sense that you're not...
Well, the only...
losing it.
She's not... She didn't activate it yet. But... Ow, ow.
I think I might actually have to go, but good luck with... Oh, wait. Maybe I should wait for her to activate the thing, though, at least.
And there it is. But a way to turn things around. But a way to turn things around may open up to those who resist. The only one who can resist.
But yeah, I should probably go. It's kind of late.
Wait, I wonder. Wait. Okay.
Good luck.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
The other visions?
Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Everybody stand back!
Solidify! Order guide you!
As one with wind and cloud.
Now it's an actual back to this.
A fleeting shadow.
Oh my god, this track is cool. Wait a minute. I think not. Oh my god, this almost sounds like Okami music! I love it so much! Have a meteor!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
And it's over.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity
is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Whoa, there was a lot of yokai references there.
I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Oh, man.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Oh, man.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
Nope.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
We did it.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions...
Wait, hold on.
...outlive their masters, long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
That was beautiful. Holy crap, that was a good end to it.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Alright. Hey.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, How else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Oh, shit.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I
or something like that, I
suspect you may
think.
be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 riding shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
Okay, that means he actually is from here originally. Oh boy.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
What?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
My God, this is...
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
And only one thing.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to
the
go to
Dendro
Sumeru.
Nation.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
This is the...
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that
interesting.
shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
And that is the end of that. Well, it's been fun, guys, but... Sure, I'll unlock that for now. Wait. There's a new one here.
I see. So she does have her own ideals that she's fighting for. But I have to wonder, can the Kujo family flourish as they did before, once this storm is past?
Wait, what's this? Oh. That is... This levels you up. Well, that was fun, guys, but I've been streaming way too long. I'm gonna end off here. I'm gonna go to bed, because I might have work tomorrow, but otherwise I'm gonna figure things out. But anyway, thank you all for joining. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But Friday will be an RPG game. Either way, Thank you all for joining for this. This was a good end to the chapter. I can't wait to see where this is gonna go. Until then, good night, everyone.